Greetings to all visitors. Please alight at your side pad, and thanks for choosing this facility. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Unlawful behavior in and around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. In order to keep bay traffic. Acts of aggression will be met with an appropriate response. Ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, please exit the facility immediately. We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions. For peace and safety, we bestow ship weapons while inside the docking bay. Services at this starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time you pass through the system. Access to docking facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request.
Making all this money out here in the UPUC, riding on these dirt roads from Sault Ste. Marie to Houghton Big Goat, full of Slurpee backpack, full of jerky, out here doing what I want. I don't need your opinion, ripping blinkers, hitting the pigeon, then making it big out here, and you can too, but you ain't, cause you don't wanna, and if you do, let me tell you what you gotta do. Ripping blinkers, hitting the pigeon, then getting loose, feeling good, riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars. Oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? Sitting on a porch, sipping on some shine strawberry wine.
All right, looks like we're in the shit rocker to start off with.
Fingers hitting the Benjamin and doing what I want on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging on the handlebars. Oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? Sitting on the porch, sipping on some shine strawberry white lightning. raising my glass, cheers to freedom. Don't care about your opinion, cause I'm ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin and doing what I want. On these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars, oh yeah, ain't that America? Ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars. Oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? I'm eager, I do what I want, and I don't need your opinion. Out here in the woods, up in the poo-poo, I'm doing my thing, ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud. Oh, on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging on the handlebars. Oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America?
Well, day 3 of the war should be over soon.
Ain't that America?
There he is. I figured you'd pop up like a Jew chasing a coin.
I don't need your opinion.
Of course.
Woods up in the
Are you working on the war?
No, I'm just currently idling right now, honestly. But I did enough battles for today, though, to win day 3.
Yeah, because you're way over there right now.
this money out here in the UP. You see riding on these dirt roads from South State Marie to Houghton. Big gulp full of Slurpee, backpack full of jerky.
Well, see, technically I don't have to do anything. We already went in 2 of 7 days, but I want to do 4 days so I can just get it done sooner instead of waiting for it to finish naturally in 7 days with just only 2 wins.
Ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my...
Well, I'm just letting you know, the people of Taco, thank you, you know, for all your tireless efforts, you motherfucker.
Well, we're going to acquire another base, and it's going to be a high-tech base, so our missions will be higher value now.
Benjamin and doing what I want.
Nice.
These dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging up.
I mean, it makes sense, right? If you take a certain base, then whatever that type of base is, the higher value of certain missions.
I'll be Uber, I do what I want, and I don't need your opinion. Out here in the woods, up in the U.
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready to take the shit rocker out for some killing.
Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars. Oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? Ain't that America?
I'm still over at that you know.
Need your opinion. Out here in the woods, up in the UP, I'm doing my
I can't say it.
blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good, riding fat bikes, stopping.
Oh, I watched that movie finally.
Yeah, how'd you like it?
It was okay, actually. I recognized the theme song. I don't remember it from that movie, though. Maybe it was another movie that was like a parody, or maybe they were like, not parodying it, but they were playing the theme song as to remind people what they were parodying of, like in a TV show or something like that.
Crash going down,
Could be.
bike, cruising fast and feeling right.
But yeah, when he finally made it to space and like he met certain aliens and stuff, I recognized some of those aliens that he worked with, but like I just don't remember the whole movie. Like, I kind of remember him playing the arcade and, at a gas station or whatever he lived at. And yeah, I just don't remember the whole movie until, I finally got a chance to watch it fully again.
Yeah, after telling you about it, I had forgotten a bunch of it. I should probably watch it again too.
Yeah, it was like, I think he, like, either lived near a gas station or, like, his parents owned a gas station. I don't know what it was, but he kept on playing that game. And then, like, he reached 1 million points, and, like, that's how he, got picked up by the recruiter.
Yep.
And then they're like, why did you, recruit a human? Humans are not ready for this. And they're like, well, they're part of the galaxy anyway, so I just found a way to recruit them in the best way I can for a human by creating a video game. They're like, well, what's a video game? And I'm like, oh, God. But what gets me is, was this 1984, the movie?
I don't know.
Well, either way, the graphics they had for the video game was very high quality. I didn't expect them to have that type of 3D graphics back in the day. Because they created a fake video game for him to play, right? But like, the video game itself looked pretty good for that time of age, at least for 1984.
Down the trails of Gladstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling around.
They had 3D vector graphics, but like, that seemed more like, I don't know, close to 90s type of 3D.
Down the trails of Gladstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling around. Bayou whispers, critters play, summer winds make sweet the day. Down the trails of Gladstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling around. Bayou whispers, critters play, summer winds make sweet the day. Bayou whispers, critters play, summer winds make sweet the day. Summer winds make sweet the day. Summer winds make sweet the day. Summer winds make sweet the day.
My sleep's all whack. I hate weekends.
It sucks having a day or two off, eh?
It's because, like, I want to sleep at night, but, like, I technically slept last night, and, I slept a little bit, my normal sleeping pattern today, but I'm awake now. I'm like, well, it's like, do I stay awake or do I not? Like, there's really nothing to do. I mean, yeah, there's things to do until things close in the next few hours, but like, just working nights and like having certain days off, you're awake during nighttime. So it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, I was glad to get off third shift. It took me a little while to adjust back to it, but I do miss being off work at 7, 8 a.m. when everybody else is at work. That is cool. When you got to go pay a bill or something and like everybody else is fucked off to work, so it's technically not that busy.
Oh no, that's definitely the perks of working third shift.
And like the main thing I miss is those beautiful spring, just the beautiful days with the nice weather, when you're awake at 8 and 9 a.m. right when it hits, it's just it's the way, man. It's like the best. It's the best version of the day. But it's the end of your day because of the schedule you're on. But still, that's one hell of a way to go out, man. Or if it happens to be a day that's super beautiful and it's your last work day and you're like, fuck it, I'm staying up and bask in the sunlight. Those are the fucking days I miss. But when I was on third shift, having those days, I was just so drunk all the time, it didn't matter.
Yeah. Well, I tried to be productive today, but I didn't do jack shit.
But if I was on third shift now, that would be like my prime riding hours. Is right when I got off of work, I'd just be hammering through the sunlight, man.
Well, right now I'm being slightly careful on my money spending, at least with gas money, because I don't get paid till next week and I'm getting low on funds.
Every little booger's got a place in my heart. Got my friends to join in, they all thought it's me. A booger wall party with snacks and a treat.
My recent gas bill went through. I was like, God damn, I fucking hate utility bills.
Wheels right as far.
Mine was $28.
Through the city lights flashing, dreaming wide. On the knuckle kings, yeah, we smooth, no divide. Battery charge, pedal match, streets alive.
That's because I'm not using the furnace, you know.
One block to the next.
Yeah, well, the weather's been nice-ish, but I'm not worried about using the heat, at least for the past half the month, so hopefully my next heat bill won't be too high.
Living life extreme, from the pavement to the sky.
Because pretty much right now, until roughly June, July, I don't use a lot of electricity when it comes to heating and cooling, because I let the nature heat and cool the house and shit.
In the vlog, every ride a new hit. Bring grace, balance in the mix, so slick. Electric buzz, every tire's burning, feel the kick. Cam on the bar, capture every flipping trick. Speed demons, freedom, make life so quick. Wind in the face, every moment got a stick. Riding through the night, vibe heavy like a brick. We rolling through the night, electric dreams. Thugos riding high, living life extreme. From the pavement to the sky, unseen.
Suck on that, Mr. Eagle.
Man, today I just realized how strong my Corvette really is. I barely got my shields down by 5%. Because I have all my shield boosters all engineered to the max, and my shields all built boosted to the max as well. Normally when I do like
Yeah, man,
battles,
I'm helping the Taco Corp System Authority.
oh, cool. Guess you're in the taco system?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're out there somewhere. Like there's another person, or at least another guild out there that's like spreading out tacos. So like I'm trying to figure out what those systems are.
Wonder what's on deck, I ain't drawing blank. Riding through the city, we'll spin it like more. You see the light.
Spreading taco.
That green clouds high, I soar. There is Sherman now, hype it up some more. Running in, cruise the street, beating the blues. Speed beaming on the track, no one's paying dues. Battery insane, keeping power, never lose. Inside
If you're a fucking criminal, I'll kill you.
If you're a Brazilian too, I'll kill you too. The problem with after this war, I'll probably need to like go a system outside our system that has the Brazilians and build our reputation up again, because a lot of their stations are still like primaries, and I can't land on anything. Another primary reason I'm trying to get them, out of our system, or at least not top dogs of certain bases. I'm trying to get it to at least where we run Whitelaw Enterprises.
I thought that was ours.
Nope, those are Brazilian.
Silent assassin vibes, homie, what's to lose? Zip through the blocks, no stops, rooftop vibes. Electric freedom wasn't freedom, truly thrives. Skies hazy.
Gonna be probably 3 or 4 more wars till we claim Whitelaw. Now we already have the whole system. We just don't own certain stations, which is weird. We own the whole system, but not all the stations. How's that possible? Like, the logic in the game is weird. They are working on a new version of BGS, so I'm super curious what that's going to be all about. They said they're not going to reveal it until roughly summer. I'm like, well, fuck.
I heard about that. I watched that ant video. Obsidian ant.
Yeah, it's like they already worked on Power Play, but BGS hasn't really been touched, ever since the game came out. They really need to tweak it. From the pavement to the sky, unseen themes. Especially with colonies now, because like I find it ridiculous that certain factions just go into your system without you choosing them, which I can see that's okay, but it's just like if you want to like take over certain stations, there'd be a better way to do it than the current system. Like, you think about it, if it's a war, you should be able to obtain more than one station instead of just one station at a time for a war. If it's an election, then yeah, take over one station. That makes more sense because it's a lesser type of conflict. That's the bullshit I was talking about when it comes to our weather. Look at that report, or at least the latest report.
I just fucking attacked 4 enemies. They all just started beating the shit out of me, and I fucked them all up, man. Well, security came and helped, but that was awesome. And they almost got my shields down. I got down to 6%.
No box, no label, just the true essence. A whole vibe, whole mood, more than merely presence. Candy shots, rare plots, real life lessons. In the face of the night, they be the blessings. Switch it up, never stuck, always in the flow. Like water in a river, let that content glow. Seek, find, and rewind the motivation. Sand deep, always meant to grow. Converge a road, yeah, no turn so plain. Craft a life, showing sides through the joy and pain. Breaking up.
So the roleplay aspect for the Kestrel Mark II, they just made a video about it. They said that the federal wants to use them as part of their fleet now.
Well, yeah, because everybody's saying it's such a good combat ship. That's why.
Yeah, but like basically it's saying that if you want to see NPCs flying around in it, you'll see them more in federal space than Empire space.
I'm tempted to buy one.
Oh yeah, me too.
I mean, nothing can really replace the shit rocker here, you know, but that thing's pretty snazzy. I'd fly it.
No box, no label, just the true essence. A whole vibe, whole mood, more than merely presence. Candy shots,
I just worked so hard on my Corvette though.
they be the blessing. Switch it up, never stuck, always in the flow. Like water in.
I got all my ships just sitting and waiting, all A-fitted. They're not all engineered. There's only a few that are engineered. Like this one is fully engineered, but well, it's not fully engineered, but I've got her pretty close.
Well, my Corvette's almost fully engineered. Like, there's a few stuff that has level 4s, almost level 5, but like almost everything is level 5 engineered.
Bro, you want to talk about the weather? 2 days ago, almost all the snow was melted. Last night, I had to snow blow 3 feet of snow off my driveway. There was snow drifts in my driveway over my waist.
Yeah, Chayton was saying how there was so much snow yesterday when I talked to him last night.
And then and then this afternoon it got to like 34. So everything was slushy and melting a little bit. But tomorrow we're supposed to get like another 3 fucking feet. They said 38 inches we're going to get. Not 12 inches, not 5 inches. They said we're going to get 38 inches of snow.
Breaking out the motels that entertain in this tapestry of life, dreams finally unchained.
Yeah, but do you actually get the 38 inches?
Yeah, bro. We're about to get a fucking blizzard. Yeah.
Real life lessons.
And what sucks over here is so that storm we had about, a few months ago, they said we're supposed to get 3 feet of snow, but we ended up getting like maybe 12 inches.
Well, you're in such a warm climate there that it melts real fast compared to here. We've been 10 degrees for the last 2 months, So like the ground is frozen. The lake is frozen,
Oh yeah, when you can drive a car on the lake, it's frozen.
Right.
I just don't see myself living in that type of environment because I'm so used to this weird weather we have here in the South.
Weird weather, it's amazing.
But you saw that report. We're in the 70s today, but it's going to be in the 40s in the next 2 days, and then back to the 70s.
To me, that looks like 3 amazing fucking days right there.
But like, I kind of want like a steady balance of weather during our seasons, not this weird change. Like, oh, do I be in shorts one day and then like 3 layers the next day? Like, I don't like that shit.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers.
It's like for you, it's like, okay, for the next 3 months, I'm going to wear 5 layers of clothing, and then it's going to finally gradually, warm up. That's what you live in. I don't live in that.
Cities ain't built, discovered like old scrolls unrolled. Cartography got
Up here we call it your week.
the map. Oh snap, cosmic trap. NASA playing games, false claims, a global scrap. Lies they sold, truth.
You damn Southerners are weak.
Extra lands, hidden strands, waking up, new demands. Lunar land.
It's funny when you go more down south, like to Florida, and like they think that 60 degrees is like 20 degrees. I'm like, fuck off.
Illusion dominant.
Yeah, they're really warped on it. Yep.
Be defiant. Vibes of cosmos, decode the lost notes.
It takes forever to charge the shields, man.
Galactic hoaxes unravel deep throats. Earth
Oh, mine take almost 20 minutes to go fully charged if I got it down to at least, 5%.
Oh yeah, I was down to 6%. I got it system. I got all the pips in system, but it's slow.
disguise. Man, what's real? Voyages beyond the known. Truth concealed.
Now, one shortcut I do is I'll just reboot the ship and it'll give me like a instant boost up to 50%, but then you still gotta wait for it to charge more up to 100%.
Yeah.
So when you do get down to 6% like you are right now, you can just do a reboot just to get yourself at least to 50%, and then you're still good to keep on going.
That's what I should have done right away, yeah.
I just find it funny when you go like to a station, you're fully landed, and you just turn off your shields and turn it back on. You instantly like almost recharge. I'm like, what the fuck's that all about?
It's probably because you're plugged into the station.
No, I know that. It's just so weird how that works.
Giants and dragons in ancient scripts. Hidden cities, man, go take a quick glimpse.
It's like I'll be struggling, trying to get my shields back going, and all of a sudden I land and like, whoop, fully charged. You think it should be a little bit more realistic to at least, yeah, charge faster, but not almost instantly. Because when you think about it, if your ship's damaged, at least certain systems, you shouldn't be able to land and all of a sudden your ship recharges fully like it's normal. Like it should like struggle to get back to 100% even while fully landed until you repair that certain system.
I'd rather him fix the bugs.
Speaking of bugs, I posted on Reddit the other day about people being shot at by your station. I wonder if there's any more post about it. Yeah, nobody really replied to my reply, but at least people are talking within that thread. They're sharing similar stories of how stations are just shooting at random stuff for no reason.
I think it's players doing it. Like, if I worked there, dude, okay, I would take over a random station somewhere and I'd fuck people up in open play. Or whatever.
Hey, but we're in a private place, so we shouldn't be shot.
I would do it there too. I would do it.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I'm not even a McMahon, so you should be trying to kill me all the time.
I'm saying, if I worked for FDev, I would watch players. I would fly ships near players all the time for fun. And, you know, even though it's supposed to be an NPC, I'd just take it over. And when no one was looking, I'd take them out, dude. I would fuck them up.
Yeah, as long as you're not kill them after they spawn back in, too. Just kill them once and leave them alone.
If it was you, I think I would spawn camp you a little bit.
Don't be shooting me while I'm going on the mail slot. I won't be able to fucking...
Wouldn't you, though? Wouldn't you do that?
Well, like, okay, so I know you don't play FPS games, but like I did something very similar, at least back in the day, where like I know where spawn is, I know the exact locations where people spawn when they respawn, so I'll just sit behind a crate and just kill them right as they spawn. They don't have to get a chance to even move their controller. But then they finally implemented a thing where you can't shoot within the spawn area, so yeah. Oh, I was really toxic back in the day when I was playing. I was never gonna.
This guy's trying to get away. Damn, he did get away. Son of a...
There was a particular gun in Counter-Strike that people use called the AWP, where if you're really good at it, you can always one-shot kill somebody, and I fucking hated those type of people.
I couldn't play those games. I just had to find something else. I'm not that competitive. I like chilling.
Well, those games can be chill depending on if you're playing the right people. Because hell, back in the day when I was playing Battlefield 1942, I found a server where there was actual people that would play the game legit, not do any crazy shit. They just play properly, strategically, the way the game was supposed to be played. So it actually felt like a real war.
Alright, last couple got away. That's a sign.
Green in the air, leave the troubles to bribe. Having fun, spreading joy, take that ride. 776, we revel in the fix. Left the rebels loud, breaking all the tricks. Good times flowing like a river bliss. In the land of fat bikes, ain't nothing we miss. Trails got the tails, friendship drive charging.
Probably made a couple million.
Legends got the tale, stories they don't tell. We climb high peaks where the legends dwell. Life's a comic show, rolling through the spell. Big smiles riding high like a sweet caramel. 76, we revel in the fix. Laughter echoes loud, breaking all the tricks. Good times flowing like a river of bliss. In the land of fat bikes, ain't nothing we miss. 776, we revel in the fix. Laughter echoes loud, breaking all the tricks. Good times flowing like a river of bliss. In the land of fat bikes, ain't nothing we miss. Doggos riding fat bikes through the streets, no ease. EUC's thumping, got that electric breeze. Trail shredding, mud spraying up the knee.
Let's see, should I do rare commodity hauling?
We revel in the fix. Laughter echoes loud, breaking all the tricks. Good times flowing like a river. Land of fat bikes, ain't nothing we miss. Pedals pushing hard, conquer every hill. Smoke cloud trails, let them know the thrill. Street lights flashing like a carousel. Laughing with the crew, break free from the still. Wheels spin wild, catch the city's vibe. Electric glide through the urban tribe. Green in the air, leave the troubles to ride. Having fun, spreading joy, take that ride. 1776, we revel in the fix. Laughter echoes loud, breaking all the tricks. Good times flowing like a river of bliss. In the land of fat bikes, ain't nothing we miss. Trails got the tale, stories they don't tell. We climb high peaks where the legends dwell. Life's a comic show, rolling through the spell. Big smiles riding high like a sweet caramel. Trails got the tale, stories they don't tell. We climb high peaks where the legends dwell. Life's a comic show, rolling through the spell. Big smiles riding high like a sweet caramel. Trails got the tales, stories they don't tell. We climb high peaks where the legends dwell. Life's a comic show, rolling through the spell. Big smiles riding high like a sweet caramel.
Guys are telling lies, pulling strings like puppeteers. Moon's a blueprint, treasure map for ancient seers. Giants walk this plane, dragons left their scorched prints. Curvature's a myth, got 'em trying to throw hints. Flat earth truth, Bible's the proof. Stay out of debt, why stepping ain't no spoof. Eyes open wide, don't usually see through the lies, live truly free.
Coordinamics, Tango, Romeo, 0. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Permission authorized. Please head directly for base.
Save the day, they want us shy.
resources are at your disposal.
Not on a spinning ball, no way, no how. Curved water is a joke, we've been duped now. More land beyond that icy wall. Massive spins tails, man, they got the gall. Flat earth under our feet, it's all clear. Cities found, not built, can't you hear? People walking blind, dumb and lost. We pay the price, but what's the cost? Open your eyes, break the chains of lies. See the flat truth, it's no disguise. We've been lied to from birth. It's flat this earth, it's flat this earth. Right as the eye can see, just look around. NASA got us fooled, our minds all bound. Beyond the wall, more land to find. Truth's been hidden, but it's in our mind. Flat earth under our feet,
Scaredy, scaredy.
can't you hear? Flat earth under our feet, it's all clear. Cities found, not built, can't you hear? Flat earth under our feet, it's all clear. Cities found, not built, can't you hear? People walking blind, dumb and lost. We pay the price, but what's the cost? Open your eyes, break the chains of lies. See the flat truth, it's no disguise. We've been lied to from birth. It's flat this earth, it's flat this earth. Open your eyes, break the chains of lies. See the flat truth, it's no disguise. We've been lied to from birth. It's flat this earth, it's flat this earth.
Yeah, we're about to get hammer-towned again. I was just telling him, he's like, yeah, but I don't like it. And I'm like, dude, chill.
It's flat this earth. Flat as the eye can see, just look around. NASA got us fooled, our minds all bound. Beyond the wall, more land to find. Truth's been hidden, but it's in our mind.
We're about to get hammered.
Rise from cradle to grave. Spin the globe, but it's us staying slave. Look to the flat horizon, that's where it's at. People wake up, see the earth is flat. Open your eyes, break the chains of lies. See the flat truth, it's no disguise.
AFK for a minute.
It's flat this earth, it's flat this earth. It's flat this earth.
Rolling with the rebel, freedom's in my blood. Thugooch in the digital, liberty the flood. Spitting rhymes political, rough around the edge. Fighting through the system from the hills to the ledge. Tapping on the keys, underground vibe alive. Kicking up the dust, gotta keep the truth high. Original the gangster, independent click. No chains to hold me down, freedom never slip. Rebel in the rhyme, free thoughts in my mind. Liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright. Rebel in the rhyme. Gotta stand tall, echoes through the haze. Voices of the people, breaking all the chains. Liberty the mission, digital the plane. Flying through the struggles, overcoming pain. Flipping through the screens, knowledge on the run. Torch of independence, brighter than the sun. Echoes of the fighters, whispers of the past. Carrying the message, bold and unsurpassed. Rebel in the rhyme, free thoughts in my mind. Liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright. Rebel in the rhyme, free thoughts in my mind. Liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright. Oh, oh. future bright. Traveling around, free thoughts in my mind, liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright.
Rolling with the rebel, freedom's in my blood. Thugooch in the digital, liberty to flood. Spitting rhymes political, rough around the edge. Fighting through the system from the hills to the ledge. Tapping on the keys, underground vibe alive. Picking up the dust, gotta keep the truth high. Original the gangster, independent click. No chase to hold me down, freedom never slick. Rebel in the rhyme, free thoughts in my mind. Liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright. Gotta stand tall, echoes through the haze. Voices of the people, breaking all the chains. Liberty the mission, digital the plane. Flying through the struggles, overcoming pain. Flipping through the screens, knowledge on the run. Torch of independence, brighter than the sun. Echoes of the fighters, whispers of the past. Carrying the message bold and unsurpassed. Rebel in the rhyme, free thoughts in my mind. Liberty on the line, pushing every time. Yo, Thugooch in the house, light up the night. Keep the freedom flow strong, keep the future bright. Flipping through the screens, knowledge on the run. Torch of independence, brighter than the sun. Echoes of the fighters, whispers of the past. Carrying the message bold and unsurpassed.
$60-mile-an-hour winds? I don't know if I believe that. So, here's the deal. We're gonna haul cargo because it's fun.
They whisper about a man with a megaphone in Kala's hands, speaking wild truths and grand old lies, eyes burning bright.
We're gonna haul lots of cargo.
He rides the waves of cyber shores, waging wars of info, never born. Some say he's mad, some say he's right. Echoes of 76 in the night. Alex Jones, he cries so loud, trumpets blowing from cloud to cloud. In his mind a revolution reigns, stars and stripes and tidal chains. Red hats ride the airwaves clear, promises made, some hope, some fears. From golden towers to farmland sold.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Land told. 76, he calls it so. Colors bleed where rivers flow. Back to the roots, spirits breathe. A nation's past and morrow's wreath. Alex Jones, he cries so loud, trumpets blowing from cloud to cloud. In his mind a revolution reigns, stars and stripes in tidal chains.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
In tidal chains. Alex Jones, he cries so
Rolling.
Feeling guilty every dawn. Yesterday's chain still on. Brain tight. Fighting night. Wrong turns into lights. Anxiety breathing down
Detachment
spine.
complete.
Heart
Moderate
racing to
speed on
time.
exit.
Wounds deep, self-inflicted. Echoes of cross constricted. Walking with God, seeking grace. Mistakes I face every day. A canvas blank. New dreams to chase. Pushing through the fears. Drowning tears and cheers. Live life full of throttle. Breaking sorrows bottles. Dread big, heavy load, imposter in my own abode. Past sins, real in my mind. 7076, freedom line. Revolution in my veins, but guilt remains. Healing scars on display. Pain Today's gift, I'm rapping raw. Flaws and all, opportunities not found. Choices on every turn. Hard
Friendship drive charging.
past the shadows. In God's love medals. Anxieties, grip loosens. Promises lay in cushions. Walking with God, seeking grace. Mistakes I face every day. A canvas blank, new dreams to chase. Pushing through the fear, drowning tears and cheers. Dread big, heavy load, imposter in my own abode. Past sins real in my mind. 77 freedom line. Revolution in my veins, but guilt remains. Healing scars on display. Paid back for each delay. Holding on to hope tight. Morning light, not a fight. God's words on replay. Guidance on the gray. Today's gift. Unwrap it raw. Flaws and all. Opportunity knocks loud. Stand tall amongst the crowd. Reflections in the mirror. Regrets ghost clearer. Choices hard every turn. Heart's lessons hard earned. Pushing past the shadows. In God's love medals. Anxieties grip loosens. Promises lay in cushions. Walking with God. Seeking grace. Mistakes I face every day. Dreams to chase. Pushing through the fears. Drowning tears and cheers. Live life full throttle. Breaking sorrows bottles.
Got the men in the black hats scheming with traps. They want you
Friendship drive charging.
gaps. Interest on loans, chains on thrones, bank owners and clones. Trying to break bones, build a fortress. Damn ties so tight, no debt chains. Gotta keep it light. Praise the Lord, staying right. Walk righteous path. Those paper stacks, carve our own path. Love life, stay strong. With family bonds that can't go wrong. Enslaved by loans, end with the bone. Financial prisons, wanna take you home every dollar of living.
with a voice like a ghost. Talks of freedom from way back in time, 1776, in the dimming light. Red hats waving, they filled the spur trail. Saw a businessman turn the tide of failing. From the towers to the oval room, he rocked the nation
Drive charging.
Oh, the echoes ring from sea to sea, a stolen dream like a whispering breeze. They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we belong. In 2016, he stormed through the fight, turned every naysayer into a believer by night. In 2024, you'll see in the sand back to the White House, where the journey began. Filled with fury, the votes went awry. The night grew long and the truth became alive. Around every corner, accusations rose. The nation divided, that's the way it goes. Oh, the echoes ring from sea to sea, a stolen dream like a whispering breeze. They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the echoes ring from sea to sea, stolen dreams. They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we belong. Rain from sea to sea, a stolen dream.
Frameshift drive charging.
They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we belong. Where we belong. Hell in the heartland, listen close to a man named Jones, with a voice like a ghost. Talks of freedom, way back in time, 1776, in the dimming light. Red hats waving, they filled the spur trail. Saw a businessman turn the tide, no failing. From the towers to the oval room, he rocked the nation with a thunderous boom. Oh, the echoes ring from sea to sea, a stolen dream like a whispering breeze. They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we belong. In 2016, he stormed through the fight, turned every naysayer into a believer by night. In 2024, they'll see him ascend back to the White House, where the journey began. Filled with fury, the votes went awry. The night grew long, and the truth became alive. Around every corner, accusations rose. A nation divided, that's the way it goes. Oh, the echoes ring from sea to sea, a stolen dream like a whispering breeze. They call us sheep, oh, but we hold strong. Get right with God where we belong. Oh, the rain from sea to sea, a stolen dream like a whispering breeze. They call us sheeple, but we hold strong. You're right there, God, where we belong. We belong.
Papa Alpha November. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to receive you. Permission has been approved. Please set down.
NASA selling fairy tales, got us chasing lunar dust. Admiral Byrd's voyages, keeping trust on the hush. Maps of the moon, sketches faker than a bust. History books cooked, truth drowned in the rust. Closing classrooms, got us living in a ball. Flat earth whispers, making sense of it all. Ice wall beyond sight, another land call. Antarctic treaty, preventing the brawl. Never went to the moon, one giant leap of lies. Eyes wide open, uncovering the disguise. Question in 76, was truth, what's ties? Break up, break free from the fictional skies. More land out there, beyond frozen expanse. Admiral Byrd knew, given a cautious glance. History rewrote, control under a trance. We've been misled, time for truth to dance.
You have docked safely. Begin lockdown.
Secret stack tall, international pack, can't explore it all. Millions follow, yet blinded and thrall. These walls got tails, just listen, stand tall. Galaxy, clock down, secret stack tall. International pact, can't explore at all. Millions follow, jet blinded and thrall. These walls got tails, just listen, stand tall. Galaxies don't bind, horizons we extend. Unveil the cover, let's push the trend. Knowledge over fiction, gotta comprehend. The truth ain't bending, time to make amends. Never went to the moon, one giant leap of lies. Eyes wide open, uncovering the disguise. Question in 76, what's truth, what's ties? Wake up, break free from the fictional skies. More land under, beyond frozen expanse. I'll burn new, given a cautious glance. History rewrote, control under a trance. We've been misled, time for truth to dance. Atlantic, locked down, secret stack tall. International pact, can't explore it all. Millions follow, dead, blinded and thrall. These walls got tails, just listen, stand tall. NASA selling fairy tales, got us chasing lunar dust. Admiral Byrd's voyages, keeping trust on the hush. Maps of the moon, sketches
Apparently they got some domestic appliances here to get rid of.
in the rust. Closing classrooms, got us living in a ball. Flat earth whispers, making sense of it all. Ice wall beyond sight, another land call. Antarctic treaty, preventing the brawl. Never went to the moon, one giant leap of lies. Eyes wide open, uncovering the disguise. Question in 76, what's truth, what's ties? Wake up, break free from the fictional skies. More land out there, beyond frozen expanse. Admiral Byrd knew, given a cautious glance. History rewrote, controlled under a trance. We've been misled, time for truth to dance. Antarctic lockdown, secret stack tall. International pact, can't explore at all. Millions Millions follow, yet blinded in thrall. These walls got tails, just listen, stand tall. Galaxies don't bind, horizons we extend. Unveil the cover, let's push the trend. Knowledge over fiction, gotta comprehend. The truth ain't bending, time to make amends. Never went to the moon, one giant leap of lies. Eyes wide open, uncovering the disguise. Question at 76, what's truth, what's ties? Wake up, break free from the fictional skies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Land out there beyond frozen expanse. Ignored or new, given a cautious glance. History rewrote, controlled under a trance. We've been misled, time for truth to dance. More land out there beyond frozen expanse. Ignored or new, given a cautious glance. History rewrote, controlled under a trance. We've been misled, time for truth to dance. Antarctic lockdown, secrets stand tall. International pact can't explore it all. Millions follow, yet blinded in thrall. These stand tall. Galaxies don't blind, horizons we extend. Unveil the cover, let's push the trend. Knowledge over fiction, gotta comprehend. The truth ain't bending, time to make amends.
Charging.
Amends.
Incoming mission critical message. Ch0b disengaged.
King shining bright, 1776 revolution in my veins. Bank owners play the game, slinging chains, enslaved with interest. It's all about gains, but love spread thicker than the ink on their claims. Trump's on the rise, 2024 parade. Banksters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love wide, don't let the message fade. King Christ with us, never be swayed. Dodge the traps, men in suits, little hats, numbers game, counting their stacks. But we walk with purpose, no looking back. Faith no armor, staying on track. Banksters be kings, but only of deceit. God's children rise, never face defeat. Unity bound, a love so sweet. In his kingdom we find our seat. Trump's on the rise, 2024 parade. Banksters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love wide, don't let the message fade. King Christ with us, never be swayed.
Gangsters be kings, but only of deceit. God's children rise, never face defeat. Unity bound, a love so sweet. In his kingdom we find our seat. Trumps on the rise, 2024 parade. Gangsters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love wide, don't let the message fade. King Christ with us, never be swayed.
Ch0b1ts and Alpha November. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations. Please continue on your current heading, Commander.
Kings, but only of deceit. God's children rise, never face defeat. Unity bound, a love so sweet. In his kingdom we find our seat. Troops on the rise, 2024 parade. Gangsters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love, why don't let the message fade? King Christ, let us never be swayed. Troops on the rise, 2024 parade. Gangsters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love, why don't let the message fade? King Christ, let us never be swayed. Roger traps, minute suits, little hats, numbers game, counting their stacks. But we walk with purpose, no looking back. Faith our armor, staying on track. Gangsters be kings, but only of deceit. God's children rise, never face defeat. Unity bound, a love so sweet. In his kingdom we find our seat. Troops on the rise, 2024 parade. Gangsters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love, why don't let the message fade? King Christ, let us never be swayed. Troops on the rise, 2024 parade. Gangsters shaking, knowing our crusade. Spread love, why don't let the message fade? King Christ, let us never be swayed. King Christ, let us never be swayed.
Landing gear deployed.
In the heart of a small town stood a man with a fearless aim. They tried to take his life away, but he's still in the game. Red, white, and blue, through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. January 6th, they tell us lies with shadows in the halls. The truth will come around the bend when freedom truly calls. Red, white, and blue, through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. Deeds done in the ballot's name, a storm of deceit just the same. But with our hearts and country strong, we'll right what's been so wrong. America's voice won't be silenced, through hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. Genuine and blue hope, through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. January 6th, they tell us lies with shadows in the halls. The truth will come around the bend when freedom truly calls. Red, white, and blue hope, through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. Deeds done in the ballot's name, a storm of deceit just the same. But with our hearts and country strong, we'll right what's been so wrong. But with our hearts and country strong, we'll right what's been so wrong.
We would like to remind pilots that masonry vessels are not permitted in this facility any longer, and thank them for their compliance.
In the heart of a small town rally stood a man with a fearless aim. They tried to take his light away, but he's still in the game. Red, white, and blue, all through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. January 6th, they tell us lies. With shadows in the halls, the truth will come round the bend when freedom truly calls. Red, white, and blue, all through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way.
We are getting up and down, taking care of chores around the house too while we're playing tonight.
Halls, the truth will come.
Because yeah, that's what you got to do when you work 6 days a week.
All through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. Deeds done in the ballot's name. A storm of deceit just the same. But with our hearts and country strong, we'll right what's been so wrong. America's voice won't be silenced. Through hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. America's voice won't be silenced. Through hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. Red, white, and blue, all through the darkest nights we pray. No bullets can break our spirit, we're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way. Deeds done in blue, hope. We're gonna find a way. January 6th, they tell us lies with shadows in the halls. The truth will come round the bend when freedom truly calls. January 6th, they tell us lies with shadows in the halls. The truth will come round the bend when freedom truly calls. January 6th, they tell us lies with shadows in the halls. The truth will come round the bend when freedom truly calls. January 6th, they tell us lies. We're gonna find a way. The deeds done in the palace name. We'll right what's been so wrong. Season in the starlight's gone. Our love remains, it will go on. In the daylight, in the dark, we forever leave a mark. Under the stars, we shine so bright. Hand in hand through endless night. Together we hold the power, stand and keep the fight. We'll right what's been so wrong. Under the stars we shine so bright. Hand in hand through endless night. Every glance and every smile makes the world worth every mile. We're gonna find a way. Oh, deeds done in blue, oh my, oh. Deeds done in blue, oh baby. You're gonna find a way. Done in the boss name. Storm what you see, just the same. But with our hearts and country strong, right what's been so long. America's voice won't be silenced. In hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. America's voice won't be silenced. In hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. Right what's been so wrong. America's voice won't be silenced. Through hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. America's voice won't be silenced. Through hardships we unite. Together we hold the power to stand and keep the fight. Around what's been so wrong. We're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way. Ooh. We're gonna find a way. Deeds done in blue hope. Cherry stems twisting, fat bikes riding past. Buddies getting lean, health goals in a mask. EUC's gliding, feels floaty free at last. Living in the moment, deep inhaling grass. One nation of sheep, well it's a rock spin. Welcome to the truth, hit reset begin. Infowars, Clary clashing with the din. 1776, revolution in the wind. Trails carved out, mud splatter on my face. Nature's gym, pushing limits, finding my place. Dank herbs, fueling tank flight, no disgrace. God's light, guiding, riding at my own pace. Sheep are lost as glued to screens. We break chains, chase big dreams. Pedal strong through forest streams. Waking up, hear freedom screams. One nation of sheep, well it's a rock spin.
Okay.
Truth, hit reset again. Infowars, Clary clashing with the din. 1776, revolution in the wind. Foliage falls, reshaping paths unknown. Struggle uphill, true character shown. Prophets in the buds, blaze up, zone. Revolt in the trails where the seeds are sown. Foliage falls, reshaping paths unknown. Struggle uphill, true character shown. Prophets in the buds, blaze up, zone. Revolt in the trails where the seeds are sown. Zooming through the woods, I'm Escanaba brave. Fat bikes on the sand, we carving paths away. Quad life, Honda 4-wheel, kick up that dirt. Deeper pride in my veins, this life's of work. Drones in the sky, controllers in hand. Eyes in the air while my wheels hit the land. 1776, freedom ink in our skin. Tattoos of liberty, the fight begins again. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ king of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this vision through. Night falls, real lights glow in the dark. Riding through trails, leaving our mark.
Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Upper Peninsula shout out, you a prize show. Controllers flip, drones loop and dive. Tech and nature blend, in this life we thrive. Bonfire circle, stories unfold. Faith and freedom, stories retold. Mountains and valleys in this blessed land. Faith keeps us strong, make our stand. Riding with purpose under God's light. Christ leads the way, guides us right. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ King of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this vision through. Bones in the sky, controllers in hand. Eyes in the air while my wheels hit the land. 1776, freedom's ink in our skin. Tattoos of liberty, the fight begins again. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ King of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this vision through. Zooming viewers through the woods, I'm Escanaba brave. Fat bikes on the sand, we carving paths away. Quad life on the four-wheel, kick up that dirt. You put pride in my veins, this life's a work. Drones in the sky, controllers in hands. Eyes in the air while my wheels hit the land. 1776, freedom.
Ship released. You are clear for departure.
The fight begins again. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ King of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this vision through. Night falls, real lights glow in the dark. Riding through trails, leaving our mark. Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Upper Peninsula shadow, your pride show. Controllers flip, drums loop and dive. Tech and nature blend, in this life we thrive. Bonfire circles, stories unfold. Faith and freedom, stories retold. Mountains and valleys in this blessed land. Faith keeps us strong, make us stand. Riding with purpose, under God's light. Christ leads the way, guides us right. Drones in the sky, controllers in hand. Eyes in the air while my wheels hit the land. 1776, freedom's ink in our skin. Tattoos of liberty, the fight begins again. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ King of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this. Bonfires blaze, sparks fly to the sky. With God we walk, Christ King of our lives. America breathes, red, white, and blue. Trump 2024, let's see this vision through. Night falls, wheel lights glow in the dark. Riding through trails, leaving our mark. Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Peninsula shadow, pride show. Night falls, wheel lights glow in the dark. Riding through trails, leaving a mark. Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Upper Peninsula shadow, your pride show. Night falls, wheel lights glow in the dark. Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Upper Peninsula shadow, your pride show. Night falls, wheel lights glow in the dark. Riding through trails, leaving our mark. Fat tires grip strong, mud and snow. Upper Peninsula shadow, your pride show.
In a small town where the sunsets glow, men in black hats come to steal the show. Whispers of usury in the air at night. We keep walking in God's guiding light. Printed papers and bound by lies. Bankers' chains in a world we despise. 1776, a year of brave heart. Christ is king, let's never part. Banks on the chains that enslave our might. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. Trump 2024, let's break away. Spread the love and make a brighter day. Rivers run deep, mountains stand high. We walk with faith, Christ by our side. Resisting the grip of this worldly plight. Freedom in our hearts burns bright. Little black hats rebel in the game, but love and trust can end their reign. With every step we hold his hand. In God's word we take our stand. Banks on the chains that enslave our might. We stand tall in freedom's light. Trump 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Banks on the chains that enslave our might. We stand tall in freedom's light. Trump 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Rivers run deep and mountains stand high. We walk with faith, Christ by our side. Resisting the grip of this worldly plight. Freedom in our hearts burns bright. Little black hats revel in their game. Love and trust can end their reign. With every step we hold his hand. In God's word we take our stand.
Okay, now that's just retarded. I was right on course, but they were like telling me I was going too fast. That's not fair.
Small town, sunsets glow. Men in black hats come to steal the show. Whispers of fury in the air at night. We keep walking in God's guiding light. Printed papers and bound by lines. Bankers chained to the world we despise. 1776, a year of brave heart. Christ is king, let's never part. Printed papers and bound by lies. Bankers chained in a world we despise. 1776, a year of brave heart. Christ is king, let's never part. Banks on the chains and enslave our mind. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. From 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Rivers run deep and mountains stand high. We walk with faith, Christ by our side. Resisting the grip of this worldly plight. Freedom in our hearts burns bright. Little black hats revel in their game, but love and trust can end their reign. With every step we hold his hand. In God's word we take our stand. Banks on the chains and enslave our might. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. From 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Banks on the chains and enslave our might. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. From 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Make a brighter day. Banks on the chains that enslave our might. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. From 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. Banks on the chains that enslave our might. We'll stand tall in freedom's light. From 2024, let's break away. Spread the love, make a brighter day. give you. EUC groove, ain't nothing that we can't do. Leap of kin power through the night, defying gravity. Group block vibe, EUC fam is my cavalry. Battery pack that lasts, ain't no distance too far. 3,200 watts of power, we bring the boulevard roar. Sherman never king of the streets, feels like we elevate. Rolling kings and queens, urban legends we create. Battery pack that lasts, ain't no distance too far. 3,200 watts of power, we bring the boulevard roar. Sherman never king of the streets, feels like we elevate. Rolling kings and queens, urban legends we create. Up hills, down slopes, never mind the terrain. Concrete jungle explorers, no chains to restrain. Every glide like a rhythm, each turn a perfect beat. EUC symphony, asphalt on proof sheet. Up hills, down slopes, never mind the terrain. Concrete jungle explorers, no chains to restrain. Every glide like a rhythm, each turn a perfect beat. Up hills, down slopes, never mind the terrain. Concrete jungle explorers, no chains to restrain. Every glide like a rhythm, each turn a perfect beat. EUC symphony, asphalt on proof sheet.
Peterson Papa Alpha November. Please note you are now within Imperial sovereign territory and must maintain the required levels of decorum at all times. Your docking request has been approved. We are ready to engage the automatic docking.
Throttles wide open, wind in their hair, living out a dream without a single care. From the hills to the lake, wheeling like a song to rebel souls where they truly belong. That tire's rolling over
alight when ready. Welcome, Commander.
Crash Gordon and Thug Gooch too, riding Bruno's run like they always do. Aerial rider, grizzly fatback rhino, kicking up dust where the wild winds blow. Pete's Lake Campground, Memorial Day, revving up their engines in the early morning haze. Trails are calling, they can't delay. Fat bikes and e-bikes roaring through the fray. Fat tires rolling over roots and rocks, riding wild, don't care about the clocks. Down Bruno's Run where the pine trees sigh, crashing the goose, riding high. Every twist and turn brings a brand new thrill, silent as a shadow, quick as a whipper-whipper. Electric charge sparkling in the air, freedom at their fingertips, going anywhere. Throttles wide open, wind in their hair, living out a dream without a single care. From the hills to the lake, wheeling like a song, two rebel souls where they truly belong. Fat tires rolling over roots and rocks, riding wild, don't care about the clocks. Down Bruno's Run where the pine trees sigh, crashing the goose, riding high.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Every twist and turn brings a brand new thrill, silent as a shadow, quick as a whipper-whipper. Electric charge sparkling in the air, freedom at their fingertips, going anywhere.
Landing gear retracted.
The landing coupler has been disengaged. You are now cleared for takeoff.
Charging.
Gather around the table, kids and kin so strong and able, passing tales and lessons learned, respect and trust we've earned. In a world of loans and greed, we find solace in our seeds. Living our means, no debts, no schemes, plan our dreams and see them grow. Teach the young to stand, strong family hand, avoid the men with little black hats and the trap. Sunrise wakes us every dawn, the fields we're building on. Harmony, work and play, making bread from break of day. Anchors knock, we never hear, for a life of dead, we steer clear. We blaze our trail through honest sweat, a simple life, no regrets. Living our means, no debts, no schemes, plan our dreams and see them grow.
Charging.
Teach the young to stand, strong family hand, avoid the men with little black hats and the trap. Sunrise wisdom in our hearts, from the start we play our part, teaching youngins right from wrong, with virtue sure and strong. Standing tall on this land, together we understand, true wealth ain't in the gold, but we
Fuel cell B. System scan complete.
living our means, no debts, no schemes, plan our dreams and see them grow. Teach the young to stand, strong family hand, avoid the men with little black hats and the trap. soul farm, working hard and keeping warm. We plant our rows until the land with love and cow stands. Ain't no need for a credit card when new growth's in your yard. Sweat and soil, that's the plan. Hand in hand we make our stand. We gather around the table, kids and kin so strong and able. Some lessons learned, respect and trust we've earned. In a world of lawns and green, we find solace in our scene. Knowing who's the man to vote. Been playing the shadows. Live within our means. There's no schemes, plant our dreams and see them grow. Teach the understand, strong family hand. Avoid the men with little black hats. Sunrise wakes us every dawn with the fields we're building on. Harmony of work and play, making bread from break of day. The banker's knot we never hear, for life of debt we steer clear. We blaze our trail through honest sweat, a simple life, no regrets. Live within our means, no debts, no schemes. Plant our dreams and see them grow. Teach the young to stand, strong family hand. Avoid the men with little black hats and the trap of woe. Sunrise wakes us every dawn with the fields we're building on. Harmony of work and play, making bread from break of day. The banker's knot we never hear, for a life of debt we steer clear. We blaze our trail through honest sweat, a simple life, no regrets. Live within our means, no debts, no schemes. Plant our dreams and see them grow. Teach the young to stand, strong family hand. Avoid the men with little black hats and the trap of woe. Oh, wisdom in our hearts, from the start we play our part. Teaching youngins right from wrong, with virtues sure and strong. Standing tall on this land, together we understand. True wealth ain't in the gold, but in the love we hold.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Live within our means, no debts, no schemes. Plant our dreams and see them grow. Teach the young to stand, strong family hand. Avoid the men with little black hats and the trap of woe. Avoid the men with little black hats and the trap of woe.
Incoming message.
In a town where the sky meets the rolling plain, we learned about the cost of the savings and gains. Oh, the men in the little black hats, they come around, promising you riches before you know it, you're bound. There's a wisdom in the soil and the sweat in our brows, in the seeds that we plant and the way our family vows to stay clear of those who give more than they take. Build a strong family, a love more than mistakes. Stay away from the men in the little black hats. They'll take your soul in exchange for their stats. Bank owners enslave us with every loan. Find freedom in each seed that you've sown. Debt is a chain that weighs your spirit down. Keep your faith in the Lord and avoid that town. Praise God for the simple life and the love we've grown. A bond stronger than any mortgage or loan. In 1776 we fought for the land of the free, to live life unshackled down on bended knee. So heed the old truths that our forefathers knew, that liberty lies in living honest and true. Stay away from the men in the little black hats. They'll take your soul in exchange for their stats. Bank owners enslave us with every loan. Find freedom in each seed that you sow.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
In a town where the sky meets the rolling plains, we learned about the cost of the savings and gains. Oh, the men in the little black hats, they come around, promising you riches. Before you know it, you're bound. There's a wisdom in the soil and the sweat in our brows, in the seeds that we plant and the way our family vows to stay clear. Those who give more than they take, build a strong family by love more than by state. Stay away from the men in the little black hats. Take your soul in exchange for their stats. Bank owners enslave us with every loan. Find freedom in each seed that you sow. Debt is a chain that'll weigh your spirit down. Praise God for the simple life and the love we've grown. In 1776, we fought for the land of the free, to live life unshackled down on bended knee. So heed the old truths that our forefathers knew, that liberty lies in that. Stay away from the men in the little black hats. They'll take your soul in exchange for their stats. Bank owners enslave us with every loan. Seed that you sow. Stay away from the men in the little black hats. They'll take your soul in exchange for their stats. Bank owners enslave us with every loan. Find freedom in each seed that you sow.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Fields and barns stand tall. Listen to elders whisper secrets about men who dared to crawl. They say we never touched the moon. NASA's branch array. Our old birds saw far beyond what history persuade. Oh, the stories they don't tell, of maps to hidden lands, beyond the ice walls mystery, where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globe's a lie to keep us blind to secrets wrapped in gold.
We're just gonna let it rip because I gotta handle something in the kitchen for a little minute.
The truth left to unfold. of space, a fantasy, a puppet show, a game. The rockets fly but never land in places they proclaim. Admiral Byrd, he saw it all, more land beyond the ice. But silence keeps the echoes faint behind a veil of lies. Oh, the stories they don't tell, the maps to hidden lands beyond the ice walls, mystery where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globes a lie to keep us blind to secrets wrapped in gold. 1776 was just a start, the truth left to unfold. Oh, the stories they don't tell, the maps to hidden lands, on the ice walls, mystery where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globes a lie to keep us blind to secrets wrapped in gold. 1776 was just a start, the truth left to unfold. The truth left to unfold.
Warning, temperature critical.
I grew up strong in the heartland, where the fields and barns stand tall. Listen to elders whisper secrets about men who dared to crawl. They say we never touched the moon. NASA's lies a grand charade. Admiral Byrd saw far beyond what history would persuade. Oh, the stories they don't tell, the maps to hidden lands beyond the ice walls, mystery where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globes a lie to keep us blind, secrets wrapped in gold. 1776 was just a start, the truth left to unfold. They talk of space, fantasy, a puppet show, a game. The rockets fly but never land in places they proclaim. Admiral Byrd, he saw it all, more land beyond the ice. The silence keeps the echoes faint behind a veil of lies. Oh, the stories they don't tell, the maps to hidden lands beyond the ice walls, mystery where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globes a lie to keep us blind to secrets wrapped in gold. 1776 was just a start, the truth left to unfold. They talk of space, fantasy, a puppet show, a game. The rockets fly but never land in places they proclaim. Admiral Byrd, he saw it all, more land beyond the ice. But silence keeps the echoes faint behind a veil of lies. Oh, the stories they don't tell, but maps to hidden lands beyond the ice walls, mystery where the treaty still stands. Oh, the globes a lie to keep us blind to secrets wrapped in gold. 1776 was just a start, the truth left to unfold. To unfold. The truth left to unfold. To unfold. Chasing clarity, reality's a mirage. Illusions all around like I'm living in a collage. Spin stories in the tabloids, mouth full of lies. Every headline faked and politicians out of bars. Living large without the greed, no usually traps like dodging poison darts. Got my mind uncapped, steered clear of temptations, never fall for tricks. Heads held high, discerning truths from the mix. Seeking truth in the haze of deceit. Walking light, no schemes underneath. Good life with family tightly knit. Praise the Almighty, keeping souls legit. 1776, liberty flames ignite. Fighting for the values founding fathers were right. Toiling for the fam, sweat drips on the brow. Hard work's legacy, we fulfill it now. We steer past the snares, keeping
Illegal immigrant. I didn't see you slip in under the radar.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can log in here and do another attempt at mine. And I actually haven't played Elite in quite a while now. It's been a couple weeks or so.
praise the Almighty, keeping souls legit.
Right on. Seems like it. I'm just doing some space trucking, cargo hauling. Yep. Got like 1.4 billion loads of laundry to do. If that makes any math.
Oh, jeez, man. Don't go flooding your house now, alright?
I'm just exaggerating, but I mean, yeah. That's what I'm doing tonight. Elite Dangerous and laundry.
Pretty relaxed tonight then, eh? Especially right before this fucking hell of a storm we're about to get.
I think that's going to be like Sunday night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little more of the afternoon, but it's still there. Still there.
Good life with family tightly knit. Praise the Almighty, keeping souls legit. 1776, liberty flames igniting, fighting for the values founding fathers were right and toiling for the fam, sweat drips on the brow, hard work.
You ready to come and sweat your bag off at the shop with us or what?
Yeah, I got some prescription glasses on the way that are anti-fog and anti-glare for the metals I'm gonna be working with and shit.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, they're high velocity resistant, OSHA compliant and everything. I did some looking into it and I found a really good wraparound pair.
Yeah, they make some really nice ones out there, man.
Landing complete. Initiating lockdown procedures. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
No, don't say anything, but
Well, just so you know, I am live streaming right now. So say anything. What does that mean?
oh, I got a little present for your sister down there. It's living below me right now.
Oh, cool. No, I ain't gonna say nothing. I thought you were gonna say something weird. You know, I don't know.
No. I know you're live streaming. I saved that shit for other times. No. Yeah, I guess I can be kind of a weirdo sometimes.
We all are. AFK for a second.
1776, revolution in my veins. People turn their back, switch lanes, no shame. Friends now foes, see the game all the same. Truth my weapon, cutting through the blame. Stay in your lane, avoid usury. Truth on my lips, ain't no mystery. Praise God, Christ reigns eternally. Enemies fade, trust in divinity. Loyalty scarce, greed makes hearts cold. Once homies, now snake story retold. Truth's a diamond, priceless, can't be sold. Faith keeps me grounded in a world that's bold. Trump 2024, vision ain't blurry. God got my back through all of life's fury. Armor of faith, ain't no need to worry. Christ is the king, keep my path unslurry.
Turn backs, cut deep, trust sliced in. Real ones rare, more precious than kin. Deceit all around, temptation, sin, still I rise. God's victory within. Stay in your lane, avoid usury. Truth on my lips, ain't no mystery. Praise God, Christ reigns eternally. Enemies fade, trust in divinity. Turn backs, cut deep, trust sliced thin. Real ones rare, more precious than kin. Deceit all around, temptation, sin. Still I rise, God's victory within. Stay in your lane, avoid usury. Truth on my lips, ain't no mystery. Praise God, Christ reigns eternally. Enemies fade, trust in divinity.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, working 6 days a week, man. You got to stay busy on that day off.
In a CNC shop, the hours crawl. Machine hung steady like a Uper's call. Cutting steel and dreaming wide of trails and paths I've yet to ride. Debt stays far as I tighten the screws. Walk with God in these old shop shoes. Down my trail in Escanaba's light. Riding fat bikes in the crisp moonlight. 7076 sparks a rebel soul. Finding freedom in a modern role. Easy wheels on that rugged ground. Uber spirit can't be tied down. Morning light paints the lake serene. Fat bike tires through a forest green. City life's a distant hum. Uber heart, nowhere else to run. God's voice whispers through the trees. Crafted paths where the spirit's free. Death won't chain a wandering soul in Escanaba. Life's whole 7076 sparks a rebel soul. Finding freedom in a modern role. Easy wheels on that rugged.
Check 1 2.
Tied down.
Oh yeah.
Paints the lake serene.
Yeah, I don't have earmuffs for my other headset right now, so I'm using the one you gave me.
Heart, nowhere else to run. God's voice whispers through the trees. Crafting paths where the spirit's free. Death won't chain a wandering soul in Escanaba. Life's whole 70
Nice, I forgot about that thing.
sparks a rebel soul.
They're not bad at all, man.
Easy wheels on that rugged ground.
Only thing is the microphone doesn't work, and I only use them for studio.
Tied down.
But they've worked pretty good in game.
Tied down.
Swishes, ride me, you seas balance looking vicious. Fat bikes on snow tires, crunching wide. Dank green smoke, got that summer high. Bike packing through woods, nature all map. 1776 vibes, patriot trap. Laughing till we're crying, jokes never sappy. Living is a blessing, YOLO got a snappy. Campfire flicker, stars like biker lights. Summer so alive, we own these nights. Summer skies, our dreams never tethered. Uber vibes got us light as a feather. Laughs echo loud, living true to the bone. Up here in the wild, we make it our own. You see glides, smooth on gravel lanes. Fat bike trails, no room for the tame. Pine scent mixing with that potent flame. Living in the minute, never playing blame. Kayak ripples, mirror glassy lake. Four-wheeler revs, risk we always take. On fire heat, shadows dance around. Friends by my side, no better try found. Talks through the night, moon our spotlight. Summer up north, everything feels right. Summer skies, our dreams never tethered. Uber vibes got us light as a feather. Laughs echo loud, living true to the bone. Up here in the wild, we make it our own. Mixing with that potent flame. Living in the minute, never playing blame. Kayak ripples, mirror glassy lake. Four-wheeler revs, risk we always take. Bonfire heat, shadows dance around. Friends by my side, no better try found. Talks through the night, moon our spotlight. Summer up north, everything feels right. Summer skies, our dreams never tethered. Uber vibes got us light as a feather. Laughs echo loud, living true to the bone. Up here in the wild, we make it our own. Shadows dance around. Friends by my side, no better track found. Talks through the night, moon our spotlight. Summer up north, everything feels right. On fire heat, shadows dance.
Okay, I'm back.
By my side, no better track found. Talks through the night, moon our spotlight. Summer up north, everything feels right. Summer skies, our dreams never tethered. Uber vibes got us light as a feather.
I don't remember being in the Cobra last time I left off, but maybe I was.
Make it our own.
Sunshine, now the shadows start to fall. Those friends turned into foes, won't answer when I call. Always told the truth, but lies have taken hold. 1776 reminds us of a fight so bold. Stay in your lane, don't get swayed by greed. Avoid the traps of usury, plant the righteous seed. Praise God above, Christ our King will sing. In the heart of battles, His glory we will bring. We'll stand strong through the storm, we'll defend. Avoid the traps of usury, plant the righteous seed. Praise God above, Christ our King will sing. In the heart of battles, His glory we will bring. We'll stand strong through the storm, we'll defend. With faith in our hearts.
Should I buy some slaves?
From 2024, wave that banner high. With truth and
Some what?
Slaves. Like, you can trade slaves on here.
Why? Why? Why would you want to do that?
Because I have room for it on the ship.
See, you know the last person who said that, you know what happened to him?
we find our
He probably made a whole bunch of fucking money.
light of truth. We see
Well, yeah, but then you know what comes after that?
a rise, but our faith won't decay.
Doesn't matter if you have all the money.
Christ as our leader, we won't lose.
Yeah. I guess U.S. politicians have taught us that.
Savior, we'll stand up and fight. We'll stand strong through the storm. We'll defend. With faith in our hearts, we'll triumph in the end. From 2024, wave that banner high. With truth and love, we'll reach for the sky.
Oceans may rise, but our
Well, for what it's worth, I did not buy the slaves because there wasn't enough profit margin there. But I was thinking about it, okay?
will hold to what's right. In the name of our Savior, we'll stand up and fight.
If the money's there, I'll think about it. Besides, I'd probably take good care of them anyway.
Won't answer when I call. Always told
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Feed them nachos and pizza?
Yeah!
minds will serve a fight so bold.
Have you ever seen the size of my ship? The panty stripper? There's a whole culinary crew on here, man.
Plant the righteous seed. Praise God above. Christ our King will sing. In the heart of battles, His glory we will bring. Stay in your lane. Don't give sway. I believe. Praise God above. Christ our King will sing. In the heart of battles, His glory we will bring. We'll stand strong. Feel the storm will defend. With faith in our hearts, we'll triumph in the end. Jump 2024, wave that banner high. Truth and love. They whispered in the night, turned faces into stone. Once friends, now enemies. We won't get back alone. But in our trial, we find our steadfast grace. In the light of truth, we see a brighter place. Oceans may rise, but our faith won't decay. With Christ as our leader, we won't lose our way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Trials and tempests, we'll hold to what's right. In the name of our Savior, we'll stand up and fight. We'll stand strong. We'll triumph in the end. Trump 2024, wave that banner high. With truth and love.
Yeah, I was doing a little bounty hunting earlier.
Too bad I didn't get to see that. I was busy talking to some people.
I was flying the shit rocker, the Vulture.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
On this flat land, where the rivers run straight, curved waters of tail foams like to create
I think I made like 2.5 million.
a book written bold, but the giants walked and the story.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, not a lot, not a little, but just enough.
Cities found, not built by us here. NASA's just shadows with tales they weave. Moon's a map of the truths we perceive. Oh, tales of the earth where the lies don't hold. In a world time forgot with wonders untold. Giants and dragons in a land so true. And the aliens, they came from lands we knew. We've been fed tales like fish on a line, but the truth's in the stars in a ruins designed with aliens not from afar but near. German whispers in their silent frontier.
Frameshift drive charging.
Moon's got secrets, mapping lands far. Old stories carved in ancient stars from burning valleys. Mountains high.
Dude, I can't believe I started playing this game before they added auto docking.
Lies don't hold. In a world forgot with wonders untold. Giants and dragons.
Probably a good thing.
And the aliens, they came from lands we
Yeah, it still baffles me a little bit because I tried buying a new ship last time I played, and I forgot to add auto dock, and I was like, wait, why isn't this working? And then I realized
they came from lands we knew.
Oh, yeah.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Weaving fake tales like fish on a line, but the truth's in the stars and old ruins design. With aliens not from afar away.
Then you got to figure out where your buttons are real quick or get the hell out of there.
oh, I could confidently do it manually at this rate. Next goal, learn how to mine efficiently and properly.
Fuel scooping.
On this flatland where the rivers run straight, the curved waters that tell folks like.
Yeah, I never really got into mining that much. I've done it a few times, and it can be fun, but yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, did the ad mention anything about pizza, slaves, and nachos?
Shadows with tales they weave.
Because I think we found the guy we're looking for right here.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was Shufunk.
Where the lies don't hold in a world time forgotten with wonders untold. Giants and dragons in a land so true. And
So that's cool. Radio Sidewinder is actually in the game audio.
Yeah, I was just seeing what Stepdog was up to because he was still in the game, and I heard a random ad. I was like, was that Gooch's radio? Or was that the in game? Yeah, it was in game.
German whispers in their silent frontier. Dragons flew high, breathing
So I wonder if they play Sidewinder radio like at the bar or something.
by us here.
Well, not live. I think they play like random music that's within the soundtrack they can legally play, you know, within game.
Of the earth where the lies don't hold in a world time forgotten. Wonders untold. Giants and dragons so true and being aliens. They came from lands we knew.
But one thing I did notice is I'm not sure if it's the squad carrier or a regular carrier, or maybe both do it. But if you go into the bar, there's actually music playing.
From afar but near, German whispers in their silent frontier.
I've actually got my music volume turned down, so I wouldn't have noticed.
In a world time forgotten with wonders untold. Giants and
Yeah, believe it or not, man, the music within Elite Dangerous is actually really damn good.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
as we knew.
Frameshift drive charging.
Even just like the outer space sounds, the ambient sounds they play is really good.
Where the lions take the sky.
Six in my soul with that black high. Trailblazer, no faking, just living truth, not a lie. Blazing trails, inhaling nature's green. Pedal power, you seize that gleam. Super life, where the wild things teem. Spread the truth, live the dream. Camel caps and flannels, rugged beards in the air. Smoking up the forest way, thugs with flair. Revolutionary heartbeats, always aware. Bikes rolling deep through the woods we tear. Eagle tattoos, freedom cries in the wind. Friends gather, stories we spin. Truth on two wheels, where legends begin. Uber tales told bold, non-stop grin. Blazing trails, inhaling nature's green. Metal power, you seize that gleam.
That first hit is just always so dank and so good.
Yeah. Dude, I'm detoxed right now. I've been sober long enough for I'm pretty sure it won't even show up in a piss test.
System scan complete.
Oh, right here. I found a metal-rich belt. So therefore, I should have a higher chance of obtaining nickel, correct?
What ship are you in?
Oh, I'm in the Cobra. Yeah, Cobra MK.
If you're gonna do mining, you should take the keel back.
It's too late for that.
Do it right or pay the price. You were just the one complaining about efficiency. Well, don't take the fucking Cobra out there.
It's too damn late, man.
You can literally park at the nearest station and call your keel back right to where you're at.
Do I really want to do that?
If you want to mine properly, I would. The only thing I would use the ship you're in for is combat and like data runs, like hauling data, like shit like that. That's about all I would use that ship for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I was doing prior.
Oh yeah, and you could bounty hunt, you could interdict people with it. You know, you could set it up to be a kick-ass fighter, but it's not really for mining.
Yeah, I'm leaving that for the Vulture. The Vulture's gonna be my combat ship. I just need to get a better interdictor for it because when I have the window of which you can actually interdict somebody is very, very small. It's actually kind of difficult.
Well, yeah, you just got to buy the best one for that. Buy a bigger one, yeah.
Yeah, but I'd have it on one of the lower tiers of upgrade.
Right.
Ones have all the other important shit.
Like your shields and all that shit, yeah.
Yeah.
What ship are you talking about?
Yeah, Vulture.
Yeah, oh, I used to have an interdictor on mine. I think I'd put a 2A or a 3A. When I was interdicting, I would use a 2A or a 3A interdictor. So yeah, you'll have to give up your 2 or your 3, one of your 2 or 3 slots, but you can't, you know what I mean? You don't want to use anything smaller than that. But like say if you did like a 1A and fucking engineered the shit out of it, but that's just too complicated. You're better off to just grab a 3A, give up the slot, and kick ass on it, you know?
I mean, it's fine because I'm fast enough to obtain that window. It's just... It proves difficult sometimes.
Yeah, they're doing what I want. I don't need your opinion. Ripping blinkers, hitting the pitch, and then making it big out here. And you can too, but you ain't, cause you don't wanna. And if you do, let me tell you what you gotta do. Ripping blinkers, hitting the pitch, and then getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud on these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars. Oh yeah, America? Ain't that America? Sitting on a porch, sipping on some shine, strawberry white lightning, raising my glass, cheers to freedom. Don't care about your opinion, cause I'm ripping blankers, hitting the Benjamin and doing what I want. On these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging on the handlebars, oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? Sitting on the porch, sipping on some shine, strawberry white lightning, raising my glass, cheers to freedom. Don't care about your opinion, cause I'm ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin and doing what I want. On these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars, oh yeah, ain't that America? Ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the road. On these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars, oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? I'm you, I do what I want, and I don't need your
Sorgan Peterson, Papa Alpha November. You must submit a docking request before landing at this port.
hitting the Benjamin, getting loose, feeling good. Riding fat bikes, popping wheelies in the mud. Hold on these dirt
Request
roads,
approved.
getting the
Proceed
goods
to
from
May
Lester and his
02.
buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging off the handlebars, oh yeah, ain't that America? Ain't that America? America? Ain't that America?
Cool. One more song, and that'll be like I'm playing every track that I've got uploaded for the album.
Right on.
The first album's gonna be like 40 tracks. Some of them are short,
Making all this money out here in
but I gotta get it done before summer pops off, because then we gotta start making album number 2.
Beat backpack full of jerky, out here doing what I want. I don't need your opinion, ripping blinkers, hitting the Benjamin, making it big out here, and you can too.
I just uploaded today 2 really good fucking songs that I think people are gonna like, and they'll be released at the end of May. I mean, I'm just so far ahead of everything. I'm so happy with what I'm doing with this channel right now. I love it. I am slowly getting better at editing and stuff too.
Sitting on the porch, sipping on some shine.
So that's becoming fun too.
Cheers to freedom.
Yeah, I can see how editing is fun. Like, I took digital media in high school, and I always like to dicking around with the editing stuff, you know.
On these dirt roads, getting the goods from Lester and his buddy Cletus. I got my gas mask hanging on the handlebars, oh yeah.
Docking complete. Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
I'm a youth, I do what I want, and I don't need your opinion. Out here in the woods, something to you.
And then once I'm done releasing each video singularly for the first album here, then I'm going to release a one-track play of the whole first album. Like if you hit play from track 1 and let it go all the way through. And that'll be one long riding video. It'll play over it. You know what I mean? So right now I'm going to have the playlist where you can listen to each track singularly, you know, but I'm also going to have one big track where it's all of them together.
Like compilation style or like a mix?
Just like like if you put the CD in your CD player and just hit play on track 1 and played the whole thing. So it'll be like whatever, it'll be like 45 minutes long, right? And the whole thing will be one big like long riding clip that I edit through the 360 camera or whatever it is, whatever it ends up being. I don't know what the video material will be, but it'll be a YouTube video, obviously, right?
Crash going down on his grizzly bike, cruising fast and feeling right. Through the bayou's leafy lane, summer sun, no hint of rain. Luggage rolls on one big
Dude, 53 minutes to transfer the kill back here? Yeah, I'm not doing it.
stumps, both these boys avoiding bombs. Down the trails of Blackstone Town, e-bikes humming.
It's hard to sell resonating separators sometimes, if you know what I'm saying.
Whispers critters play, summer winds may sweep the day. Crash Gordon hits muddy tracks, dusty paths and...
You know, unless you're some fucking big shot, you can just sell resonating separators anywhere then, I guess, but...
Need no rags. Faguch laughs, he zips ahead.
You know what?
Trick.
I'm about to separate your head from your body.
Birds take flight, trees start to sway. They lead the way. Down the trail.
Don't make me go over 9,000.
I'm in rolling round. Bayou whispers, critters play. Summer winds may sweep the day. Grinning wide, don't need no rags. Faguch laughs, he zips ahead. Electric hum the riverbed. Birds take flight, trees start to sway. Blackstone's trails, they lead the way. Down the trails of Blackstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling round. Bayou whispers, critters play. Summer winds may sweep the day.
I just purposely bought another immovable object, Bertrandite. Nobody ever wants to buy that shit either, so I'll just buy it. Why not?
What the hell even is that?
It's a type of metal?
Down the trails of Blackstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling round. Bayou whispers, critters play. Summer winds may sweep the day. Down the trails of Blackstone Town, e-bikes humming, rolling round. Bayou whispers, critters play. Summer winds may sweep the day.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Summer winds may sweep the day. Summer winds may sweep the day. Summer winds may sweep the day. Summer winds may sweep the day.
Okay, now it's time for Radio Sidewinder.
Let yourself go. With the enemy online.
Free shift drive charging.
Yeah, we're in a team now. I tried inviting Shufunk, but I think he must be already in a team with his other account.
Yeah, because I'm doing a war together. We just started another battle.
Yeah, I never got around to doing that.
Frame shift drive charging.
My killback is actually still where we were transporting all that stuff for the construction site.
'Fuel scoop disengaged.
materials, but I do have random shit in my cargo apparently.
The best way for you to make money would just be to do what I'm doing, hauling cargo.
Sorry, man, but I'm not a straightforward smooth brain, okay?
You are the smoothest. Your brain is like jello.
Hey, man, if it's wiggly and jiggly, that's good enough for me.
I mean, you do have a point. On most days I barely have 2 brain cells running the whole show. So I mean, I gotta give you a couple points for that.
Nah, man, I'm just giving you a hard time, but yeah, hauling cargo is probably a really good bet. I just don't really have a massive ship to get big profit margin.
You don't need it. You just got to keep working that keel back, and you'll eventually get bigger missions, not bigger capacity ones. You can only haul what you can haul with the keel back, but eventually you'll get missions that are worth more.
I already did that with data currying anyways. So I'm gonna just stick to my roots right now.
But you can just say, hauling cargo is boring, dude. I want to do this.
Oh, for sure. It's probably the most boring thing in the game. But yeah, I do like to pick up cargo missions here and there. I really do. Just because some of them pay really, really good.
Landing completed. Power down systems.
Perhaps combat is taking its toll on you. If you are looking for an escape, then come over to the Blue Forest Health Club in the Bangyani system. We here at the Blue Forest Health Club aim to provide the galaxy a welcome distraction from the daily dangers and monotony of space travel. Come enjoy the relaxing atmosphere of our fully staffed health spa, where expertly trained attendants will cater to your every need and desire. Is your appetite in need of satisfying? Our lovely lounges and restaurants have all that you desire. Rare luxuries such as Labian brandy and Saxon wine are available. Or perhaps you simply wish to...
We got some like server lag or something going on here.
Looking for a more serious escape? We now stock all 4 strains of onion head for those who want to explore the galaxy without having to set foot off the station. If you do wish to leave, however, we can help with that too. We have several luxury tourist cruises that depart and arrive daily.
I don't know, I'm trying to select an option for quest reward.
System, and join us at the Blue Forest Health Club. You bring the credits, and we provide.
And it like...
I haven't ran into any issues yet.
Sidewinder is sponsored by EconoSkin by Body Decor of Alcarakmo. For hundreds of years, our bioengineered microelectronic skin art has appeared on the galaxy's most beautiful people. But now, you don't have to be a billionaire to wear our famous design.
Yeah, like it wouldn't turn in the mission or something. I don't know. It was weird.
Food reactive designs. Perfect for the beach or the pool, or for strutting around your favorite all-nude orbital. Body Decor of Alcarakmo.
Oh yeah, you were stuck on there for a minute. It was that wine mission there.
In Capricornices, things are a little bit different. The onion head farmers are treated like the elite races of Blackman Ring. They are idolized and adored. And why not? They are living legends. They are the men that grow the onion head flower, that make onion head taste supreme.
Excuse-moi?
Yes?
Are you a farmer?
Of course, we onion in Harvest Port, Capricornices.
It's a commercial about onion head.
Does it have layers?
Onion head is weed.
Yeah, but is it like layered weed? Can you get like high and then high again off the same thing?
I don't know. I'll try.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this is a good mission to take. This is gonna be quite a bit of money, and I'm getting closer to where my keelback is parked. Yeah, they actually want me to go pretty damn far with this cargo. Shufunk has been very, very quiet after the slave allegations.
I think he said he's doing a war, and there's fire-breathing hookers involved.
Oh no.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, if that's the case, they're gonna melt more than just his face off.
You know, when it was snowing on Friday there, I pedaled to work against the wind. I couldn't even fucking see.
Yeah, I was sitting there wondering how that was gonna go for you. Because it was super sunny and then literally come nightfall or just later that afternoon it hit us, dude.
Sorgon, Harpo, Alpha, November. You have entered Federation space. Private access by permission only. Planning permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 08.
It was terrible, but the ride home was awesome. And that's the entire reason why I did it.
And we live in the only state where your normal commune in the winter is post-apocalyptic.
We live in the only state where what? What did you say? I had to get up.
I was just saying, this is the only state where your normal commune to work is post-apocalyptic.
Oh, yeah. It was pretty bad, dude. I had like a inch layer of snow on my everything facing the front by the time I got to work. It was awesome. And I basically, when I got outside with the bike, I was like, oh boy, this is going to be one. And I'm like, I could take the car or I could take the four-wheeler. I should have took the four-wheeler, but I was like, no, actually I want to take the hardest option because someday I want to do like bike packing, and bike packing is like difficult, man. You have to deal with like whatever pops up, you know, and you can't freak out.
Oh yeah, that's some survival shit there, man. Bikepacking is no fucking joke. Anyways, what I'm personally gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna identify as a bicyclist and just ride a motorcycle, you know?
Right on, that's kind of a cheater way, but
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Well, it is what it is. Everybody has their different tastes, you know. My personal style gravitates towards what can I get away with without a license and all that stuff.
I saw this thing where this guy skated across America.
Yeah, no way, bro. I don't even think I would want to purposely take, like, the roads. If I pedaled across America, I would want to do, like, as much dirt as possible. But I just want to do some tours around the UP, you know, to check that stuff out. I think that would be the most fun way to spend like some summer months or a few weeks in the summer or a week. I don't know. There's different routes that will take different amounts of time depending on how strong of a cyclist you are, you know?
I think even from launching from here, right, just your home base and making out the yellow dog would be fucking awesome, dude. That would be like ideal to me at least.
Where's that?
That's all the way up on the northern peninsula of the peninsula. You know what I'm saying? That's like way past all that shit, man.
Oh, is it like past Marquette?
Oh, far past Marquette.
Okay, so you're talking like
I don't know if you've been camping there with us, but me, my dad, Jerry, and all them, you know, Nate, and Jason, you know, we all used to camp there when I was a kid. And even if you car ride in, it's still quite a bit of a hike to even get to the camping site too, you know.
January 33 tour. Ventura transformation, video goes viral. A health-conscious video recorded.
oh, so if you had everything on your bike, it would actually kind of be ideal.
Has gone viral.
Right. That's what I'm trying to get at here. That would be like the most ideal spot.
Known for comedic roles in traditional real.
And you know, you can take detours, like you said, you'd want to tour the UP. Well, that's like an out of the way kind of thing. So, you know, you'd take places and then you'd lead up to there or something. I don't know.
Celebrity gossip.
I'm sure there'd be a lot to see on the way to there, regardless.
His workout regimen has exploded in popularity, with the actor showing a remarkable body transformation to lean, fit and strong. I've dedicated the past year to improving myself after growing unhappy with my image, Ventura told Corinne McIntyre of the Alliance Tribune. My energy levels have been through the roof, and after putting in so much effort I feel like I can achieve anything. I want to hike across the rainforests of
Right, and even just the spot alone is pretty elite. You know, you got the waterfalls, you can hike down and everything. It's pretty cool.
Workouts have poured in, with millions of responses attributed to the original video. Ventura called the response mind-blowing, just crazy to see so much love and healthy choices resulting from all this. This has been Nexus X Mark Corrigan reporting for Radio Sidewinder News.
Galnet News transmissions are sponsored in part by the Bank of Zales. Trust the Bank of Zales with your hard-earned credits.
You're listening to Radio Side.
And there's a bikepacking route in Wisconsin that'll take you to like 21 or 25 different waterfalls. And it says fat bikes are recommended. And I'm like, oh snap.
That's like giving a kid candy right there, eh?
Okay, imagine pedaling a fat bike. You'd be working your ass off because it's a loaded fat bike to a different fucking waterfall every day in the middle of the summer when it's blazing hot out.
Dude, I'd be jumping into the waterfall. I'd be fucking swimming.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's another thing I miss doing at Yellow Dog is the waterfall there. You can just swim right in it, man. It's so beautiful. I am going to fuel scoop and AFK for a minute.
System scan complete.
And as we're talking about that, the one station in this system I can land at is called the Great Northern. What are the odds?
Alpha November. This is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Permission authorized. Assigned to landing pad. Automated docking assist now in progress.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Ship secured.
Yes, I was able to sell the separators. Cool. Bertram Drake does not want to move though.
wild. The water's free. I'm watching you. You're watching me. All the stars. You hold the space.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Deep in your heart. In your face. Extra strong. You put the light into my dream. Dream strong. The body's
He's over here posting Fortnite gifs again.
Dude, that is an in-motion V13.
Yep, the fire-breathing hooker allegations were too much for him.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dear Lord, do you think we're intelligent enough to...
Innovation is not a beaten path. To create is to risk. But it is a risk worth taking. We here at Communism Interstellar believe in community. We believe in a true vision for the future. Take the path. Take it with our battle weapons. Our top-of-the-line production facilities are here for you. Available at any communist, industrial, high-tech, and military port. Embrace risk. Love the action. Explore what you can do with Communism Interstellar Battle Weapons. Communism Interstellar. We do revolution.
Hello, new friends. If you're cool enough to make new friends this weekend, you're a strong enough pilot to come to R.I.P Tavern. New friends? Call them the Shine. Background simulation. If you think you can find a bargain group in those superpowers, you can get it my cargo scheme. It's our belief that you're such a good friend that you'll if you find a better group, shove it up your bread cannon. You heard us right. Shove it up your bread cannon. Bring your ships, bring your credits, bring your booze. We'll drink it. That's right. We'll drink your booze. Because R.I.P Tavern, your friend is 6 weeks from Sunday. Take a hike to R.I.P Tavern, home of Arbor Speed. That's right. Arbor Speed. How does it work? If you hit a boat at Mach 17 and not get killed, you get 268 free credits. Don't wait. Don't delay. Screw it up and we'll rip off your docking computer. Only at R.I.P Tavern. The only group that shares is your friendship.
Signal disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
We lost him.
Yeah, he left quite a bit ago.
He's gone.
I tried telling you that the fire-breathing hooker allegations you made against him are too much. He couldn't fucking handle it.
System scan.
I think he was having a hard time staying awake, to be honest, because he's not used to this schedule.
Yeah, he was awake early this morning too because I was talking to him and everything. It's giving me the same thing now. It's not letting me choose a reward here for my mission.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said it was giving me the same thing where it wasn't letting you choose a reward for your mission.
Yeah, like server lag.
Frameshift drive charging.
AFK again?
Frameshift drive charging.
been a while since I've done a planetary landing here.
I get too many of them.
And somebody's already trying to fucking kill me. Look at that.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go in and collect it twice or whatever. There's probably a lot of people playing tonight.
Well, it seems to be the only feature that's laggy right now, so that's good. Ooh, that was a very hot landing. Jesus. I thought I was gonna crash right into the fucking planet base.
That'll happen sometimes.
I gotta go blow my nose real quick. so much here. 27. Wow, I just hit a little mini jackpot here, man. You know what?
Hell yeah.
You tell me so much about cargo.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it sells for in the 8 digits. Holy shit. That's quite the bit of demand there. Yup, I see what you're saying now. You gotta back out and go back into the mission board or whatever. Or at least the sub tab.
Yep, you gotta do her twice.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
These short snacks are perfect for hungry commanders.
Oh boy, I'm starving.
One Taco Taco has all the ingredients for a healthy, active lifestyle.
Wow, I feel good.
Guaranteed to lead to increased self-confidence and
Incoming mission critical.
Secretary say.
Oh, Commander.
Get your daily recommended daily allowance of Taco Tacos. Enjoy Taco Tacos as part of the plan start. Own consumption can be timed by lots of highly refreshing substances such as berries and It now follows a public announcement. Pilots, please ensure that they keep pads clear and enter hangars once completing transactions. Thank you. This announcement is brought to you by Quality Maintenance and Efficiency Rating.
This is a Radio Sidewinder Galactic Service announcement. Hello, Commanders. Your friends here at Radio Sidewinder are here to keep you company in your long journeys among the stars. But we don't just want to see you happy and entertained. We also want to see you safe and wealthy. As you undoubtedly know, one of the most dangerous and annoying things that could happen when you're supercruising your way to that final destination on your route is being interdicted by some good-for-nothing, low-life scumbag of a pirate in his flying bucket of bolts. We just wanted to do our duty to all our faithful...
Oh, he named it Shoes Tavern. I didn't notice that.
Being interdicted means that the low-life pirate...
Oh, yeah, yep.
Frameshift drive, and forcing you to drop out of supercruise in order to leave you vulnerable. Whenever you find yourself...
Is that the station? Or the...
sliding all
Yeah, that was the station that we were doing the construction site on, remember?
computer sets out. It will always keep you and your cargo safe and alive. This has been Radio Sidewinder with a Galactic Service announcement. Travel safe, Commanders.
Dude, just think this summer we'll be able to ride bikes to work.
Speaking of which, I am going to get ready for the gym here pretty soon.
Yesterday I pedaled 26 miles. Today I pedaled 12.
Try running, damn it.
Nope. Do I look retarded?
Slightly, slightly.
Ch0b1ts and Alpha November. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau is very pleased to receive you, Commander. Ground crew have been informed of your arrival. Approach safely.
I seriously do need this cardio though.
Everybody does.
Docking request approved.
Get it.
Landing pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
And I'm sure I could do more than 5. I don't want to push myself again like I did last time.
What's up now?
I was just saying that I'm sure I could do more than 5 miles, but I just really don't want to push myself like I did last time.
Yeah, my main focus is I have to build the pedal tomorrow too.
Right? I just keep pacing myself, you know.
But I do have
Get that hour in.
I do have rides where I go for it too, you know.
Dude, my consistent top speed 2 years ago, and I was doing all that running and shit, or more like 1.5 years ago or so, but my top speed was like 12 miles an hour consistent. I could hold that for up to like, 10 minutes or so. But now, it's just like I gained a lot of that fat and shit back, and it's like I probably couldn't do that now, you know?
You gotta believe in yourself.
Yeah, maybe I'll break the record. You know, I'll become like Usain Bolt or something.
You're like one step away from it.